here we are, starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm the Almighty. I've played the first one twice. I don't think I've played all of the DLC. But been super excited for this. Have this all set up. Tempted to use a PS5 controller since it uses adaptive triggers, but mouse and keyboard most likely. The first game, both of my playthroughs, I did have them. The only mod I used was for regular save function. I don't believe there's a mod out yet for KCD2, so I am using my first playthrough using only the potions, the savior snaps, and I am gonna just, you know, I'm gonna save scum for sure, but you know, I'm just gonna live my life. I'm gonna be the Henry that I be, you know, Mahatma Henry. So, anyways, I'm gonna watch the overview for anyone who hasn't seen KCD1. And just for a refresher for myself. Although, in general, the game's the first game has a lot of unforgettable moments for me, just because of how unique it is. Here we go. Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Supdal.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Man says don't stop and then stops.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Sir Hans, cape
We'll
on.
get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
I have to do one. Chat.
Ready!
I just know something's gonna come up. I gotta do one, and then we'll be immersed.
Take cover!
Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit once we get going.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
That is very fast. All right, pull up the recap. Also, turn my mouse sensitivity down. Gonna watch this. So this game basically, what I'm about to play after this. Yo, what's up, Queen of Brambles? Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, and got a double raid. Let's go. Wombat. All right. How are you guys doing? All right. Here we are. The Kingdom Come Deliverance story recap. KCD 1. All these things. I don't know if the nudity is here or not. Okay. Immediately, I thought I had like a time or a sound thing going off. This soundtrack immediately made me think it was it's different pitch, different key. I mean, well, both. Got the deep plylore. Fuck, I'm in the way.
That's
Skallets.
I literally want that hanging on my wall.
How goes it?
I want to get a screen and
should
put
get
it
it
in my
finished today.
living room.
It's
And I
magnificent.
just want this on loop.
That's me, that's Henry.
Von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King
Sigismund.
of Hungary and Croatia.
Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you.
Sir Radzik of Kobala. Knick-knack, daddy-whacked.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
Run to us! Hurry, Henry! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked!
They could be those humans of Sigismund's. Must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
What in hell's name happened?
I don't know what army it was, but it was huge.
We have to prepare for the worst.
Next time I won't run. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. I'll never run away again.
Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those horse hands that settled in Hungary.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back. One of those thieves stole it from me. This is nice work.
I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish,
Sir Hans.
lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with
The
his
Entense.
actions. Now he wants a promotion.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything, hmm? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier. You'd like to enter my service?
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. Good luck, son.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour.
You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Crucifix! It's time you learned how to lead people. You can take Henry here as your page.
Absolutely not.
Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir.
Sir Hanush.
The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Sir, let me ride with them. Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz.
There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
What kind of beast could do this?
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. Where can I find them?
They've been hired through some crony of theirs. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko.
The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt. He was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Where's my fucking sword?
This fight whooped my ass the first time.
It's not over yet, you scum. And where's my sword? What have you done with it?
I'll see you in hell.
We found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning.
Sir.
He's surprised to see me here. And I expect he's looking for this?
You bastard.
Bonk.
I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead.
Your real father is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine.
A man like you will never rule here.
Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with.
We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night.
Come out, you rat! Hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp! I could just as easily cut her throat!
I have hostages enough.
Radzik, what do you want, you viper?
To see you all die.
Fire!
But how do we get that rat out of there?
I'd say we have no choice but to
Few
attack.
more minutes.
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? Seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth.
You're your father's son, by God.
Loose!
I feel like a gift
Istvan!
of that loose bit could be useful.
I give you my word as a knight and lord. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz. I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance. Not a hair on her head harmed. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
And we'll load our
I almost
saves.
forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
I'll load my save over and over again.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot.
This kingdom needs a king. My cousin
Wenceslas IV?
Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn. We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
Finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
This is basically how the base. This is how the base game.
Majesty. I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
All right, so we saw the preview. I can't remember if I mentioned I will be not using, I don't know if there's any mods yet. I will not be using any mods for this first playthrough. Chat mods, of course, you are very useful. Great people, lovely people. All right. Crimes committed against members of the higher social classes are punished more severely. Sounds about right. Not right, but sounds accurate. Okay. So, I'm playing a guy with a crossbow.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick!
Oh, I'm getting up here.
Shoot him!
Gotcha.
I'll knock it down!
My sword. Okay. God, it's so slow. Crouch. Okay. You look. Did I do anything?
You're not up to it.
It's so slow. What is this, the 1400s?
What now, fucker?
Okay, I keep hitting R to reload. But that's my torch. Boom, headshot.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
I'm moving. Oh, I'm Godwin. Okay, that's right. Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow.
Does this do anything?
What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't let the pasta wing you! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Pour fire onto them? God damn.
Let's hope this slows them down.
War never changes. Nope. Controls. Can I just go? Okay, that was a big jump, but I was hoping I could do it more minutia. Gotta sort out food, get ready for tomorrow, so maybe I'll be back. Sounds good, Ori. I appreciate you, just as a friend. Good old-fashioned water. All your stats and abilities can be improved with practice.
Draw your sword, fuckers!
Should I sharpen it first? Oh, tushy. If I had a nickel for every pixel. Damn, about need a torch. Press left mouse to attack. By holding, you can defend yourself while looking. Approach the ladder enemies are using. Hold E to push it down. Oh. Bye-bye. I should have waited till I knew someone was on there. $30 FPS cutscenes? What is this, Destiny 2? There's Sir Hans. Sir Hans.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking Juvat.
A dentist Fortuna. Juva. Fortune.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Fortune favors the bold.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
The arrows just... I almost wonder if they did that like Fog of War, just like super reverbed out sound. Just... But I guess that reverb sound probably comes from more artillery and like... Do things... I know shell shock is named for like artillery. But did people who fought like this... Maybe it would just be more like that. Maybe it would just be lots of yelling, things on fire, just... I'm trying to think about what all they would be experiencing. Oh god, 900 FPS. Several weeks earlier. Okay, so that's what we got to look forward to, is whatever just happened. Is that my dog?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
I was picking nettles.
Rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh, brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
And we did spend time in the monastery.
Trotsky.
I just left everything on high.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
I wonder if I'll have to turn anything down.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that.
It's gonna be
He'll
very.
hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course.
Botched estates.
How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentis Fortuna Juvat.
Fortuna Juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
I don't have.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
God, this is
Anything in front of
gorgeous.
us even looks like it's moving. We want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
How's stream look? With this much. Oh. Sometimes with this much vegetation and stuff, it can cause problems. Oh. I see movement.
Get ready for a fight. Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Don't let them get away.
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Who's this guy?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
LOL.
Who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
so it would appear we are enemies.
Oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hands and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently. undetected and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay. I like... Yeah.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion 1 of 2. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. I don't know if there's going to be a best spot, but you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the person that you're superior. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Reputation with the counterparty. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. I don't know what that face means. Okay. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. They got no problem?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you
Whoops.
don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't
Okay, I
listen
see.
to him,
I see where this
Captain.
game's going.
He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently...
Reload. Okay, that was a while ago.
He's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
I do almost want to restart, though.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Give me a spanking. Okay, to be fair, like, I get what I was...
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
Are these the bandits?
I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
I don't know.
Farewell.
He's got
Farewell.
eyes like a dog's eyes. I don't trust him.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Guess we go to the inn.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Oh, okay.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Let's get blasted by the pond.
Bandits? Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Probably.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Yes, my lord. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Easy Riders is... Okay, J is journal. Beautiful. That's right. Main quests. Side. I mean, I guess we have all. Okay. Player menu is where you find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world, divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you're in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can open map, journal, inventory, player information, codex. Okay. Click on the icon to rearrange. That's cool. What can be done? Encumbrance and capacity, money, hat, helmet, helmet padding, hood, neck guard, necklace, ring, dagger, belt, weapon belt slots 1 through 4, current outfit. Oh, I wonder if that means we can save like full outfits. Putting on armor. A few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson's a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Okay, this is a lot of information. I'm going to read it though. Like, this is stuff that I eventually like figured out by playing the first game, but I kind of like how it's direct and kind of goes through just like this story, and a lot of this is fiction, obviously, but a lot of these characters like Hanush and Radzig and Wenceslas and Sigismund, all of these are historical characters. There's a lot of just historicity in this game too, which I think is cool. Quilted hose under leg armor, like a gambeson, soft layer between your body and the plates. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Fair. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coat of arms on an item means that you have equipped it in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. O to switch outfit. Cool. I like that a lot. Nice. So, this means it's equipped. Okay. Equipped items, the amount, the strength, the quality, the weight, the price. Why don't they weigh anything? Like, I'm okay with that, but Man, starting off with 1400 Groschen is crazy. Coming from KCD1. God, this all looks so much better. Okay, cool. It just looks so clean. Books, food material. Your equipment makes noise when you move and affects how loud your footsteps are. The surface you walk on and how fast you're moving also affects how loud you are. I've got to pet my boy.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here, Mutt.
Okay. Can I get food from here? Do you know these parts?
Do you know these parts? A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Oh, okay, I did lose that. Oh, damn it. I don't know what's up here, but...
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile,
his brother.
wander in Bohemia.
Typo.
We need to know who's going to
Typo.
stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back.
That's
Look,
fair.
Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. I ain't gonna threat.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
Rude.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
You know what, Oates?
But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
Damn, we just out here losing
Take it as
reputation.
my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can
Send
get
me
it
right
back,
back.
I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Okay.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
You know what? Fair. How do you like it
How do
here?
you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
The quartermaster. Do you take good care of the horses?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't make fun of me, eh?
We're gonna
I
lose
don't need
reputation.
anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
Enough.
And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
You know what? That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
That's giving Boarhide. Is that stealing? Maybe I shouldn't do stuff until I can save. Doesn't tell me if it's...
Look what I have for you.
Choose food for the dog. No food. Hey. I'm trying to...
Good boy. Good boy.
Being a good boy. Okay. Hans is right there.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
I feel like we were...
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there.
Ooh.
Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Laura
I'm
Kate
doing a
and
lot of
Von
dialogue because
Berghoff
it
will arrive at some
every
agreement.
single time it
Aye,
bumps up your
maybe.
speech
We'll see.
level.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh, I guess we're in. I haven't saved, like, at all. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held at dice. Dice like to be held. Current selection. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn.
Are you a hardworking businessman who just doesn't
Then roll
have
a
time
test
for
again.
carbohydrates? Introducing
Pocket
Pocket
Sketty.
Sketty. Ready, Sketty, go!
I wish I could give my dog Pocket Sketty. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Ones are worth 100, 3 ones. 5s are 50. A straight is 500. Doubles the value. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I wish I could save before this. Wait. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh man. 2, 3, 4. I could hope one of those is a 6.
What's taking you so long?
Wait,
There's nothing to it.
Oh, it has to be in the... One, two, three, 4. Why won't it? I have to. I thought you had like multiple. I thought you could re-roll.
Is your mind in it at all?
Hold on. I don't. Oh, okay. 1. So I would just keep the 1, then I guess. Okay. I'm gonna continue. So you have to score every time. Five is 50. I don't know why I want to keep going, but
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I fear nothing. Score and pass. He's gonna whoop my ass. What's that special die?
Here.
Didn't hold on to it, but 5 and 6. Oh. No way. Oh.
No, that's as far as I go.
Interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four. By the way. What do we got? Okay, his weighted dice, whatever that is, constantly a 5 or a 6. I don't know if I've seen it not be a 5 or a 6. Oh, fuck me. Okay, why not hold on to the... Oh my god.
My God.
That's crazy.
I'm done.
He's gonna... It's gonna be a 5 or a 6, isn't it? I think... God, he's so close. Oh no. He just won.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Can I call him that?
Great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Same wager. Is this like a
Come
double
on,
or nothing?
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I mean, basically. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got it. 5s are worth 50. 3 of something is probably worth holding on to. I don't know about 2. So honestly, God damn it. I'm hearing from wolves.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, it actually was a 1.
Here.
Okay, so if he gets a third one, does it go up to 1,000? This will be how we find out. No. Okay, it's per round. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't get it. He's going again?
Damn it!
Oh, we busted that idiot. I'm figuring out the dice strats. I'm trying to remember this game. I played it in the first one, but I'm trying to get some food. I'm just doing all the things that give me XP, and I'm just gonna try and be a tank, which isn't how this game really works, but you know. 4, 4, 5, 5. Try again. Okay. One more. Don't bust.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Courage.
Although he get... Okay. Well, he has a lucky die, I guess. It was doing like all 5s and 6s, so... Don't bust. You can't stop me.
Damn it.
I'm gonna... Oh, he busted. What if I... Oh. I'm just gonna pass, honestly. Just gonna play it safe.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
Okay. I can't... I'm trying to see, like, before it actually goes to it. Okay. Oh. He's gonna move on. Okay. He's going? Please bust. Bust?
Damn!
Yes.
What's this?
Like, I could just go for, like, the, what, 250 here? I'm just gonna... Try again. Oh. What is that? 2. Eh. Alright, I'm not gonna push it. We'll take the 200 and we're gonna give it... Oh, no.
No, that's as far as I go.
Immediately gets 500 there. Oh, no, come on. 1, 2, 3. I needed this to be a 2 or that to be a 4. Wait. Yeah, well. Okay. Where? I feel like he's gonna catch up. Oh? I'm still scared though. Let's move along. I think maybe it's not exactly the same. I'm not sure. This game is also called Farkle though. Oh no.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, please. Oh, we win. Oh, we win. Oh. Dude, I almost got it. I got 1,200 with this hand right here. Score and pass. Don't continue.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I still haven't saved yet, so.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
But
How many times do I have to...
we'll talk to Oates. Got your ring.
Seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a
Now we
damn
got a
man,
sausage.
Henry. Thanks.
Here's
Give
your
it to
ring.
me. If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
The sausage.
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
Yeah, that was the deal.
Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Leave me alone.
Big if true. All right, hey, good boy.
One little game.
You
One little
silly
game.
nuts.
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Here you go. Take it.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on?
Oh, yeah. You silly doggy.
All right, let's go talk to Hans.
Give over, Tankard.
I really need to save.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
To be fair, if dishonest people find you lying unconscious, they may rob you. Fair. I said I was the more like diplomatic, like scribe and everything, and then I was like, but hey, like we can help you take care of the bandits too. And because there was like a mismatch of that, he thought I was lying. I'm like, no, I'm gonna be a well-rounded bloke. I got carried away.
You're right.
Just like,
I got a bit carried away.
not gonna argue with the nobleman.
You shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I'll just apologize. I don't know which one. I don't. As you wish. ... I don't know what the ...
I
means.
apologize.
Just
You're
fine.
right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we
That
have a
interaction went
wager?
well. I almost
save
did,
the
but I was like,
wages for later.
I'll just deal with the consequences of my
afraid?
actions for the most
Keep
part.
the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I will be safe scumming parts, but get kitted out with armor and a sword and talk to Sir Hans. Okay. Oh, the training longsword. Okay, fighting. If it's got colors, so like for me, fighting is gonna be red. So my training longsword. You need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Oh. All right, where's my food at? Energy and okay. No use eating that. Before I do that, though, he said there was something in the cave. He found the table in the cave back here. I want to go... God, I want to save before... Oh, it was just back here. Okay. Press space to jump over a fence. Alright. A way to die. Oh, I should have come back here. I mean, I won, so it doesn't matter. I was hoping there would be, I don't know, something like a save your schnapps.
So, should we start?
Ready?
I mean, I picked, like I said, the middle one, the scribe, or whatever, but that just gives you a few, like, starting points, like I will be doing combat, I will be doing stealth, I'll be doing all of it. But, yeah, the silver tongue, speech build.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. I'm trying to do stabs.
The best you've got. I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Attack using a chained sequence of strikes. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button, again, while your first attack is still in progress. Faster and more efficient.
You want to wear me down like that? Come on, try again.
Where's me down?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While
True.
you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Nice. Good.
I think I block it in the direction it's coming from.
That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by block.
I was trying to watch my stamina to see if... Because it says your stamina goes down while you're doing that, but... While you can surely handle it, Blade, it's important to keep improving your skills. You can find teachers in the world who can initiate you in advanced techniques.
You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
During the opponent's attack, when the green
Start
shield...
your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Perform...
Just follow up a
Right.
perfect block immediately with
First
a
block your
strike.
opponent's attack with a perfect
I'll
block,
show you.
then immediately
Get
attack.
ready. Sweet.
Bonk.
After covering, you have to strike straight away. Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Change the attack zones. By attacking a zone where your opponent's not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block. Okay.
That was too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Bonkers.
Nice. All right, all right. I get it.
Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Yeah.
How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Nice block.
Your first hit!
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
Technique. Did you see that? Go, fellas, go!
Kurwa!
Don't hold back.
I'm blocking, what the fuck?
That's what I call swordplay. One more like that and he'll be on his back.
Fuck me!
Wipes his sweat off and everything.
Fuck me!
Let sparks fly. We're fighting with wood swords.
Ow! Kurwa! You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Defeat Sir Hans in a duel.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck! Unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
God, this game. Gorgeous.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle. and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
A rainy day fund?
I've got nothing to regret.
In 1403?
The whole world turns around
What's up,
wenches.
Infernal?
Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that
Nice.
crook
Teresa.
Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
It is about time for a little break.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Shut the fuck up.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me.
I think you might be
And
right.
That's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
It's either a good joke because it's closed or it's just
Where
flat
were
out
you
true.
yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
The wealth disparity was like obviously there was big disparity in feudalism and lots of these different times, but the wealth disparity is worse than it's ever been. So I'm inclined to just say that accounting for inflation, well, like you said, accounting for inflation, peasants in the 1400s make more money than we do today. Yeah. Crazy. I was like, okay, we have breakthroughs in medical and healthcare and stuff, but that's where the rainy day funds go if we have them at all. I was with you the whole time. Ooh. I gotta... Oh. I love stealth. But the, like, reading... Being well-read...
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir?
Get thee to an
I mean,
apothecary.
Will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
Mans wants
Straight
T.O.
back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
That's true, Oates.
Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. The sword is a wonderful weapon. Unarmed. Like, these are just little stat bumps that they're letting us take now, but I am going to overthink this. They get paid time off too. I guess I'd rather be a peasant. Yep. Oh wait, maybe I already am. Sword for sure. That's honestly where I'm leaning. The other stuff... Like, I know there's going to be quests where, like, I wish I had a little bit more unarmed abilities now. Like, a tavern brawl or something like that. I just know that's going to... I mean, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's what they do. Yeah, he's got a collection of big swords, little daggers. Doesn't matter. Just come to the war. G.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
Nope.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough.
It's my hyper focus.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes.
Me
if
to
you
you
ever come
guys.
face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
I forget about this notification. Gil. Good to see you, man. All right.
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks.
About an hour and a
I've
half.
lost myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
I don't even know if we've seen
Let's go and strip.
the KCD2 like splash
Come and
screen.
help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
In any case, very, very early in.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Damn.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with. Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though. There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I guess I'm his bodyguard.
That's a view fit for a king.
She's a beaut.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
The scenery reminds you of Firewatch, is that? Because I can totally see that.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Did he fart?
Females. Let's go to them.
It's bait, Hans.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up.
The lake. Oh.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
This is bait.
Head down, Henry.
Game saved.
Got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
It's big news. Got the game saved.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I'll follow you, because I don't think I should be doing this. It's not... This is a very realistic game.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
That will distract her attention. Oh, my face cam is perfectly over that.
Alright. What was that?
Yeah, it's like 1400s, Bohemia. I'm sure some hyperbole, but a lot of realism.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
What's gonna happen?
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
No! There's the bandits. God damn it. God, this fucking...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Gotta do something. What the fuck could you possibly do? Oh! My dog! God, I hope he ran. I don't know how much better we would have been if he would have just been there.
We don't stand
Are they
a
gonna make me
chance.
choose?
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I think we're doing it.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
Oh, fuck off. You know what?
Catch them!
Like, I get it.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! And don't just stand there, you idiots!
Us?
After them! Along the
Okay,
bank!
yeah, they're after us. Okay.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just doing our best.
Now!
Oh, fuck.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
Okay, so we don't have our crew. We don't have our letter. Don't have our armor.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
He's the
I'm
reason.
done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Ooh.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Just looking at us.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Just taking in their faces and armor. Game saved. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under Help Behavior Indicator. Okay.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
I literally don't even see.
Get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick
You
behind
watch
me.
this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back.
I wonder if it matters, like, going... Okay.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Okay, there's no way... Okay. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't want me to like
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quiet.
throw something to distract.
More of them up top. Fuck.
I can't. I was wondering if there's an.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the
quick.
Okay, sprinting or hitting shift does pull you out of.
No. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Split up and find them. Quiver! They're playing into the rock. Hurry!
Oh, they heard us.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
We're gonna do some hand-to-hand combat.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where are you running? Okay. I don't know where I'm going.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oh, my poor feetsies.
Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry point. Into the rocks. You mean like right here? I just can't see him that well.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
How does it want it? Okay, I'm just gonna go back, I guess.
Where are they?
Oh
I
shit.
don't know. They must have come this way.
Did I go back the wrong way? Maybe I have to distract him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here.
I'm in trouble.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! Just you wait!
Okay. Alright. Some disputes can be settled without getting the bailiff or guards in. Yeah, but that wasn't this. Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Okay, and then I went back. But they're there. I wonder if me throwing the rock.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nate hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see.
I think he's gonna end up coming this way.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I can't tell if he saw me. I also can't tell if... Maybe I just keep going? He said he was gonna push the...
Where is he?
Oh, maybe I can... I don't know if I have like a... stealth attack ability? Fucking hell. Okay. These are all the same spots. So he comes to here. Okay. I don't know if that was too far away. I guess he's not.
strange.
I'm like basically naked. I might even, okay, yeah, basically naked. Walking through. They knew I was depending on hands though. Okay. Did I just go the wrong? Someone saw me? Why is that symbol up? Okay. I definitely went the wrong direction. I know there's a guy up here. Making too much noise. But maybe up here I can... Like, I can't tell what I'm not able to walk on and stuff. Like, I can't even... Okay, I'm not meant to go this way then. Fine. Fucking people everywhere. Okay, invisible wall. Now, a lot of this is open world, but I'm guessing there's specific intentions. Is that a... No. He definitely saw me. Fuck. Bruh. Okay.
I must be mad.
Please don't turn around yet. God damn it. Okay, so I have to do it with the other soldier then. Gosh, okay, I do have to push through. I've got so many agility and stealth levels at this point, I almost wonder.
I must be mad.
I think he goes... Okay, he's going backwards. He's turned around. I hope.
What? I must be mad. To hell with it.
I don't know if he can see me.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I do believe you.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Christ! Shit!
Wait, what? Oh. Kick him. Fall on him. Oh fuck, what just happened?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
BTW.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh yeah, you got his clothes on.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I don't think we can have the resources to go crazy looking for Mutt. But I mean, don't tell me not to worry about him, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
I'll light up myself
to talk.
for funsies.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
This is
Henry,
fake, right?
What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me.
I'm seeing shit.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Okay, maybe I guess I probably don't have to reply.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything
Okay.
else important from the
Not
trunk.
gonna.
Go
Just
to the
gonna.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together.
All right.
You'll
We're
see.
hallucinating. We are concussed and or tired.
Henry, focus.
know I'm.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'm trying. He did say to keep talking.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together.
This motherfucker.
See, you're a warrior. You can do this. It's all
What's
right,
up,
Henry,
Cobra?
I've got you.
AO Visions.
Just a little further. Henry.
Are those more likely to happen under
Wake
the
up.
influence of ale or under withdrawal of ale?
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
This dude's being bros.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
I don't even know if it's true, but I saw. I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're
Still
that was
dead.
just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
Oh shit.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Are you alive, laddie? Not me. Perished. Teresa. We're seeing red.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
This stuff makes sense just for
We
what
have
we're
to prepare for the
experiencing,
worst.
but it's also good for people who hadn't played the first
Make all
game.
the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Teresa. Oh.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Oh.
Oh, may all the saints be praised.
Praise 'em, chat.
I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
No idea who this woman is. She's got herbs and stuff. Oh, he got hurt too, pretty bad. She patched him up. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Herb woman.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Of course he did. What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him.
I'm guessing this is going to be our
How
herbs
are you feeling?
tutorial. I'm hurting all over. I mean, I haven't had much worse.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking.
And not
That's
seeing
a
shit
good
anymore.
sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Maybe there's some savior schnapps there.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bozhena's my name.
Bozhena.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to extensive injuries? You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game? I wonder... Okay, I don't want to know the answer. This is just me rhetorically wondering if I did differently in the fight. Like, I don't think I got hit on the last one. And then my dog came and the fall happened. But I wonder if... Huh. Y'all think they had Sam Adams back then? I think they might be like... I don't actually know. I know you're kidding, but now I'm just... I think it might be like 300, 400 years too early. I don't know. Sam Adams feels like an 1800s thing to me. I don't... But it could be 1400s. Not Bohemia, though. There'd be more Ireland. Game saved. Open eye and apply enough bandages. Did it say? Oh, okay. That all to do. Do I have this equipped? I do now. All right. Pour potion. Oh, pour a potion into there. Okay. Oh, we're not going to get a bowl.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay, I know you don't want to overeat usually. I was hoping... Maybe I'll get too full.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Okay, nourishment. I think that's the thing that like is overeating. Nourishment 69. Nice. Let's go get some bread and... She said that was outside. Splash water on yourself. I thought there was more things than that. Is that my dog? I don't think that's my dog.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Dead bastard. Gosh, I'm used to just being able to save because... Take the bandages. Okay. I'll have to do this later, I think. I imagine if she's a herb woman, she probably gives me a quest. Oh, locked. Okay. I could sell it for some groschen. You won't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that, you need the baths. Oh, she did say about the bread. Weak savior schnapps. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. Why is it weak? What is the difference? Okay. I can use a little more nourishment. I'll eat the apple that's... You're not wearing a pouch. Oh. To hold to eat. 64. 66. And... Oh, this guy had some carrots. And a cheese. 96. Ooh, very nourishing. I wanted to tell me more about this, but...
I've seen fellas in worse states.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. Okay, my previous Henry does. Like...
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try
I'm just
it
trying
on
to get
Hans?
the XP.
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of hands.
Oh, nice. It has the one
All right.
chamomile
I'll be
that I
glad
picked.
if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
I wonder if I can just like put him off to the
Makes me
side.
anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I think for now I definitely will be listening to most of the voice acting. I accidentally skipped through one there, but it's honestly just so good.
Hans,
The
can you hear me,
bandages are
friend?
still quite fresh.
Christ.
I won't have to change them
In
till
the end,
evening.
you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Okay, I thought maybe that was something I could... Okay. Pick ammo, pick sage, take the spade, optional G. Okay, I wonder if I... Oh, that's probably where the sage is. Okay. In the first game, I had picked so many herbs. Like I would often, like my backpack would just get full. I'd get over encumbered just picking so many flowers. Him looking all cute in his little shorty shorts, right? I guess I do have pants, but I didn't want her to... Beggar's hose. Don't I know it? Okay. If these have like this blood symbol on them, and here too. I want to see... Oh. Keep the tunic on. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume them during combat. Hell yeah. Not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Max you have is 4. 1 by default, up to 3 additional depending on the belt. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Okay. E to activate slot selection, WS to switch between slots, E to equip item. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mouse 4 to open your belt and pouch. Hold it to pull out, put away the active weapon. Hold 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh. To consume the item in the selected slot. I'm gonna have to look down at the keyboard for most of those. Guess that means you shouldn't wear them. I imagine there's a thing for stolen, but I think it just means bloody. I'm wondering if I wear the bloody thing and then go into like wash, if that removes it. It might not. But I just wanted to put it on and try it. Because I can now wash myself again. You're as clean as you can get in a trough. Okay, so now they're just dirty, but not bloody. So it kind of just like, oh, metal. Put on the gambeson. war shit. I don't remember what these symbols mean. Putting on armor. It looks like a silver bronze. Maybe this tells me. Oh, it's very conspicuous. How do I just see? Oh, total 32. An average, I suppose. Oh, here we go. More stuff. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, and places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Sick. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The max level for all stats and skills, as well as your main level, is 30. Okay, I don't know why, like, having a specific percentage of my progress through the level is really nice. I mean, I guess just this clarity, specificity. I'd still like to see a bar. Just saying. My charisma is 4. Show you a bar. Don't show me a bar. Oh, no perk points. Is okay. I don't know. I can't remember if it was called herbology, or maybe it's just all part of alchemy now. There was like a separate one, I thought, but maybe that's part of just making things clearer this game. Evade, feint, perfect block, riposte. Combos. Lower left strike, lower right strike. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Buffs. Reputation. Just, it's like the cooked face. Or like a version of it. Stats. Oh gosh. Time played in playline. World time passed. Money acquired. Most money owned. Oh man. Statistics. Stuff like this is the only reason I'd want a heaven to exist. Just so I could know. No! But here are. Hopefully, not too far back. Actually, I wonder how clear this is. Stop the bleeding. At 106. Oh. I'll hit continue. We might have to do the... If I'm still stopping the bleeding. I'll skip through the dialogue on it. If you have the bark perk activated, you can command Mutt to bark. Okay. Well, it's more than I want, but... Let's eat. See, and that type of stuff, even if it wasn't the game's fault at all,
Good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
that's why I don't
True bliss
like...
is a full belly.
I think I did 3. I'm going to try and do things as similar. That's why I wish there was just a normal save system. Like, I get what you're going for. Cook item. Huh. Splash some water. I can't remember if I talked to her.
There's a water trough in front
Okay. Can I pet you? He's a cutie. Oh, a hunting sword. I didn't see this.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I'll just... Take your good apples. Take your onion. I'll take it all. Oh. Okay. Just do one wash.
Ah, feel like a new man.
I'll put her tunic back on. We did all this. We saw it. We seen it. You know what? I'll cake it. Well, because yeah, the crit. I think it's bringing my charisma down. If I unequip. Oh, okay. It helps a little, I guess, technically. Well, this though. Okay. But it's clean. However, they did say that savior schnapps are a lot more prevalent in this game. Nourishment. Food. Apple a day keeps the apothecary away. It's not terribly nutritious, but stays fresh for a long time. Oh, I was looking at the tab, wasn't I? The tabs. I think that's what I was doing when the PC shut off. Just seeing what keyboard stuff I have. All right, all right, all right. I did. You're not wearing a pouch. Oh, I'm trying to eat it. Also, am I not wearing a pouch? Oh, it must be different than the hunter's belt. I know the cheese was good, the bread. Oh, I might have overnourished. Now, does it show my status effects? Because, oh, right here, overeating. Will you tell me more about that? P, player information. You've gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your max stamina is lowered. Torso's injured. Once the level of injury reaches 60% or more, strength and agility will be reduced by 25%. You can... Okay, I thought I forgot to keep recording. Okay. Visiting a bathhouse or imbibing a healing potion. That's the second, at least the second typo I found. If the level of injury increases, you risk bleeding. That's it. I'm going to call them out. I am not making any kind of judgment based off of it. Okay, I can't sleep and save that way.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't. I had to pour a whole liter. It can either put a dead man. So.
I will.
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him. I've got a bit of, but I can't. The best and fastest. You ought to be able to.
Interesting. These choices are on this side now, this time.
But you said...
He's after all. I do.
I am curious if this actually... How do I reckon? I know about herbs. Because I do from the first game. But you know what?
All right. Tell me, what are the...
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white at the back of the hut. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. Seeing him lying there.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him.
The Lord be... do you...
I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have...
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him when you head out the gate. And when you're done with that, better have...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right.
There's a lockpick in front of her. I wonder if this is trespassing.
Still quite fresh. I won't have to change them.
I wish it would tell me if... God damn, all these arrows? I forgot what my torch button is. R. Decided to play a little too, and I was so surprised when their camp got raided. Mouth drop, really? I was pissed. Based off of everything that the other people told us, I'm not used to looking in the bottom right of the screen to see. Or it just feels so far away. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if this counts as stealing. The story is so good, I'm surprised. Yeah, it's a... Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, she's been nothing but nice. All right. I'm just going to hit the buttons it tells me to. Okay, I know I need to go pick sage. The dung pile. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this where I would...
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Like, I'm surprised I like it, I guess. The main thing that people didn't like about it in the first game was the combat and like almost like a little bit maybe the lack of fantasy. Yeah, the combat was way clunkier in the first one. And I think that turned a lot of people off. And then also on launch, it was very buggy. But I don't always put this game like in a list of top 5 favorite games. And I'm sure anyone can understand how difficult it can be to do that, just because, you know, like I got my platformers, my puzzlers, my this, my that. But then there's also games like Before Your Eyes and Slay the Princess and A Life is Strange and I don't know, they all mean a lot. Some for the same reasons. Many of them for wildly different reasons. Okay, the spade. Take the spade, pick up the corpse. Didn't even think to look in our garden for extra herbs. While you were gone, I was explaining how many times in the first game, like, I would get over encumbered because I would pick so many herbs. Because it leveled up a specific category called, like, herbology. Or, I think it honestly was herbology. I feel like you could hurt me. Oh, there was a... Did I pick up the sword earlier? Fuck this guy. Hold on, I'll be right back. See, I don't know if you heard me say it, Rain, but my game PC shut down, which kind of like it did during that one clip. Oh, I saw a camel mile. Where was it? Mountain. It has to have been there. Is it? Come on.
That's it. Chamomile.
I lost maybe 15 minutes, but I just skipped through the dialogue. Okay. Pick up the corpse. It wants me to... Oh, by the river is kind of away from where... I'll bury him anyway. Alright, we looted. Carry the corpse to the stream. Hopefully I feel like boars are often aggressive. Okay. Carrying a body and being weak, I feel like that was a risky drop. I can't crouch.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
This is another one of those games that I wouldn't play, but I enjoy watching others play. Don't remember much of the first one, but I remember liking it. Yeah. Like, there's some stuff they could probably do better at, like the game. As far as I remember, I don't remember any in the first game, and I imagine there's not any in this game, but people of color existed in Bohemia in 1400s, and they don't have any, and that type of stuff. But overall, like, so many of the characters, this isn't the DEI game. Well, okay. I was going to talk about this because Ori said, what was it? Doesn't really exactly matter, but Ori... Oh, just a couple of dudes. I was just scrolling up. I didn't even go to the logs. Just a couple of dudes. It was me and Hans. I'm going to say Hans. It was me and Hans. But I saw... It was a screenshot of an IGN article saying how Henry and Hans, good Lord, can, like, you have a choice to romance. Where do I go? I fucking hate this. I fucking hate Twitter. So there's an it was a screenshot of IGN. So I don't even know if it's real in the first place, but this IGN screenshot says the medieval world of 1403 Bohemia can be a lonely and dangerous place. So why not make it just that bit more special by romancing everyone's favorite lord, Sir Hans Capon? Here's how we did it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then a bit link. And then someone said, what a betrayal of the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. You and Hans were top bros, drinking, fighting, and picking up chicks, which, I mean, I feel like that's not, maybe it's definitely not like the majority, but I feel like that's not, that's a story that's been told before. IRL. But okay, anyways, how did anyone think making him romanceable was a good idea? Who is this for? And then and then someone calling out one of the heads of the studio saying, you're a real fucking wimp. Congrats on your coming Game of the Year awards. Gay of the Year. It's you. And then the original tweeter saying, I honestly want to know what happened. He weathered the storm the first time with people demanding blacks be inserted in, and the game did well. Which, yeah. It's a choice. Hans wasn't gay. Now he is, if you want him to be, which means he is. Modern gaming and its unwavering attempts to insert gay trans activism in everything it touches. All the woke complaints. Which, as if people, especially back in the 1400s, wouldn't possibly have a delayed coming out. Like, not that they would know this. Has no one watched Game of Thrones? Honestly, they are so weak. So there was a lot of, like, even if this person was memeing about the betrayal, I was like, the comments, the replies to it had a bunch of people who were just like, seriously. And so I said, if it's really that difficult for you to not fuck Sir Hans in your playthrough, maybe it's time to look inward. Crying, laughing emoji. Quote, I just keep choosing to kiss him, said one Twitter user. Quote, every time I look away, my fingers hauling ass for the kiss Hans button. I can't quit him, said another. I don't know. I just in my head it felt like doing an article or something, but it just reminded me of that tweet. I'm like, fucking Twitter. But yeah, like Sir Hanish of Lepa, Sir Markvart von Ollitz. Okay, I don't know about that one, but like Sir Hanish is a real person. The people you see in the other ones, in like during the recap of the first game, Sir Radzig, Dinesh, I don't think it was Dinesh. I know Dinesh is a name. I don't think that's Divish, Sir Divish. Many of these people are like real people. King Wenceslaus, King Sigismund. Oh yeah, events, locations. Like these are real things. Burning of Skalitz, Crisis of the Late Middle Ages. Like those are historical things. Okay, I think I need to... Okay, just usable. I don't know. I see... I'll just start digging. I don't know. After quite a bit of arduous work. This black screen scared me. Can I clean up a little bit? Okay, now I need to go pick my stuff. Kind of makes sense. I mean, no one is... Oh yeah, I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones, but I know a good bit about it. I know lots of sex, lots of titties, some penises. Wiener, 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 wiener party. One wiener next to another wiener. Wiener, wiener. Alright, that boar. Yeah, get him. Alright, let's go pick some herbs after we just look around. Actually, how easy is it to start fires with this thing? I better not. Still got some flashbacks from Far Cry Primal. A work axe. Or that Stars show, Mary and George. George Goes Wild should be the title of that show. I'm guessing you're referring to Game of Thrones. Those people will always be scared of options. They don't like the possibility of being rejected, even in game. Not being rejected in my safe space, too.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
A fictional show based on history on Stars. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of it. Her son basically sleeps with the king to get closer to him or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, people... like history, like I'm sure early, just everything. I guess I'm gonna try not to just like spend a bunch of time on this, at least while I'm paused. But like members of the military cross-dressing and doing stuff like that, just which and that's not obviously the same as, but it's still like cross-dressing is something they don't like. They don't like drag, and drag itself specifically too is something that the most manly people they can think of, military members, used to do that. Or Shakespeare was a lot of like those productions were all men playing women, men kissing, men dressed as women, like, and that's theater, and they'll say that, well, that's theater's always been gay. Okay, you got me there. Men wearing wigs and massive gowns, and like it's really just the dumbest. The anti-woke people are so fucking dumb. And I mean, I would say this with any topic. Like, if I just can't think of an example like of woke stuff being inserted just for more woke, to where like it is pandering, like Target doing their pride section, or any corporation doing pride stuff for a month, and then, you know, giving a bunch of money to politicians who want to remove that, you know. But yeah, like it also ruins things too when they're bitching about, like, I don't know much about the Veil Guard. What was that? Dragon Age? I know Veil Guard wasn't super successful, and everyone blames it on the woke stuff, but there's like so many other things that were better criticisms, that were like good criticisms, if they were true about it. Just how it didn't feel like appropriate for the time. I think I joked in my message to you too that I couldn't wait to play a white male in the video game. I know. It's been a long time since we've had one of these. Maybe I should just use my schnapps. I discovered her meadow, if you know what I mean. I think there used
flower, sage. There we go.
I think there used to be an option to get rid of the animation for picking flowers. Can't remember.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The herbs. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, honeycomb? I actually feel like I could die to bees, and I just don't want to redo this. It's so repetitive, yeah. I can't remember. I think there was, because I used to do it all the fucking time. Actually, let's maybe take a quick... It would be... Skills Alchemy? I haven't gotten perks yet, so... Wait, my charisma's a 2? I thought I had it at a 4. Don't have that on. I'm wearing the tunic. Oh, I'm a little dirty from walking around, I guess. Gotta go to sleep as much as I like to go in on the stupid mindset of the right. Maybe stupid and you can't fix that. In general, and I ultimately agree. In general, I still, just for myself, have to believe that people, even that deep, can be changed, can learn, can grow some empathy, but that's a lot of unlearning to do. But yes, okay, is that her dog or mine?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's going on
Something's
at
happened at
Bajana's. Just remember, not all situations to be solved through violence.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul.
Okay. I don't imagine it's a huge deal.
Hey.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for a... Hey, you!
Oh,
what
hey.
do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond.
That was
yesterday.
my people.
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you
But-
are and what you know about it.
Okay, my charisma is shit because I'm dirty. You don't look like Von Burgos, man. That's true, but I want to try and do it peacefully, so I don't want to get accusatory.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
I didn't fall
We're
for it.
not von Berghoff's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's
I
the
should have
least
called
of
him
your
out.
worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Oliver, I'm wounded. Fuck this. Show your stuff.
And stay out, you dirty bitch. God, I wish I could.
Shit, I can't handle this.
So anyway, I started slashing. Okay. What would it be? It wouldn't be food. bandages. Okay, we'll use these shitty ones first. Oh. Okay. Put up them fisticuffs. That's not how my interaction went. It's cool to see the other outcome. Did you choose the other option? But also it depends, like, I don't know, did you... Gotcha. Did you fall from the cliff? I'm wondering if I had won that fight, if I would have not fallen from the cliff. You did? It seemed like it was scripted, but I could also see, because it said, like, when you wake up or whatever, it says you lose some main level points and perk points. And that kind of made me think that there was a path where that wasn't the case. God, now I've got another fucking bug. I didn't think about this. Fetch herbs. Did that. The one guy got away. A torch. Beggar's hood. Warned. Oh, it's all oh, dried perch. Some mead. A pretzel. Door and chest keys. A couple more bandages. Blacksmith kit. Weak, but hey. A bone comb. Oh, a comb made from bone. Alright. All that stuff is... Like, I kind of want to save. But I feel like there's going to be an autosave soon. Because I don't know if I'm guessing not everyone kills that guy. I don't know if she's going to want another body. I guess this one I could just dump. I don't even know if it... Oh, it will.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
Reeky. Fair.
Damn shoulder. Oof.
Yeah, I feel like I should save, but hopefully this... Okay, we lost our Reiki status. That's good. Fetch herbs, we did.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'll be fully honest.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too.
Hoping we don't
It
find
ain't
out anything
nothing
sad
hard.
about Pavlena.
My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I grew up a
Take the
peasant.
book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Bojana, thank you. You can brew potions. I don't like being flipped, but maybe this will be the best spot. Not that you guys need to see everything, but okay. Okay, it did save 220. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Oh. Oh, I got rid of that corpse.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by,
Ignatius
I'll
the
get him to
Gravedigger.
take care of the rest.
Alright, I think that was the only thing we could say. Alright. Let's do some alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster, and of good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You'll need 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile? I genuinely...
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. The only reason I could tell that those were D's was because grind. Grind the sage and add it to the... Those are too close to S's or A's, but... Okay. Add the chamomile with wine. Add chamomile, boil 1 turn. Grind the sage, add to cauldron.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
It's like, fucking hurry it up. Alright, we need wine.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, there we go.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Wait. I don't know why they're split like that.
So where's the chamomile and sage?
Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I actually didn't think that was fully boiling yet.
All right.
Whoops.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file
Potions be finished by
and
decanting or
pour it
distilling.
in.
This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a file from the shelf on the left. Select the cauldron, holding E. To distill, take the file and select the retort located below the cauldron. Okay.
done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Price. I can do it again. Oh. Maybe not during this.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. And it saves the game. I can do one more alchemy though, right? I don't know why it splits these up, but okay. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile. Okay. I used to like have some like multiple things memorized from before you get some perks later on that speed up the process. All right, move that down, get you warmed up a little bit. A dish. Oh, I wonder if you blend some things first in other ones. And just drop it in. Don't need the boil again. Grab a file. Pour. Nice.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
I don't know. Made the same amount. Oh, I am curious, I guess. Is it food? Yeah, it looks like the same price for them. Quality is still 100. Oh. I mean, maybe I overdid a tiny bit. Sleep until morning. Can do. Sleep and save. Till morning. 12 hours. Good lord.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Is that Teresa?
Were you having a nightmare?
Okay, she looks... If that is her, she looks... different.
Oh,
wait, is that Pavlenia?
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
I thought we were still
I came
dreaming.
in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Okay.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know if I'm being like too meta about this.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path.
Getting called out.
But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
I don't care about old wives' tales.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
I didn't want Istvan
You're
to live
welcome.
rent-free.
But remember, It's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. $12 available perk points? Wait, since when? Oh, wait. Available? Like that I have to spend? Wield weapons with ease and naturalness. Required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you've managed to pick up the art rather quickly. Fall damage reduced. Oh god, I want this. I don't know. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by additional 5%. Piercing. When sneaking, your movement's 35% faster. Minimum level is 12. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Oh. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Oh. Oh, now you guys can't read this. Good lord. Just in case. I'm trying to think what will happen more often. You can probably get both. I don't know if they... Oh, exclusive with Opportunist. So they do exclude. I feel like I'll be gaining more frequently than losing. Ugh. might hold off. Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Ooh. Yes. Do they have... There was a, like, last chance haggling... Doesn't look like that's part of this, unless it's in the main level. At least not seeing it by the name. Easier to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Bonus of +2 to skill checks. You'll also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Oh, shit. I need level 10 from that. And selling armor, weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect. So 90. I'm not going to spend them until like I feel like they could be useful, actually. I think that's what I'm going to do. 12 available perk points. Okay, I thought I had 12 to spend. I've got 1 in 3. 1 in each of those. Understood. Join the others for breakfast. Hell yeah, I will. I wonder if I can get in trouble for crouch, like being stealthy.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Yeah, I'll sit. Just gonna try and get some
Good
dialogue
morning,
in,
Henry.
but-
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here.
Bojena.
That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this
He's
good
wingmanning.
maiden of your heroic deeds.
Fuck, let's tell him a story.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They
Mercenaries.
come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just
Those
what I
eyes.
heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Can you teach me archery?
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but...
We're gonna say it together.
As we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall,
Pavlina.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
This is cool. Another way for them to do kind of just like what happened in the game, but
the foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counter.
it's like, do you want the recap?
Under the cloak
Fuck
of
it.
darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh.
Bozena.
I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
Damn, that was close.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And
You
thanks
parted
for
with
everything
Spade.
you've done, Bozena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Teach
Thanks,
me.
Pavlina.
Recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you,
Yappers,
sir.
all of us.
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
What's going on in this dominion?
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You can shoot? Maybe she'll teach me something?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down.
I believe it.
That'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Hopefully these aren't problematic questions like that. I just want to.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry. Take care, then.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
I actually am not gonna.
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Anything else?
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Truskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care.
Yeah, she's sitting right there. I don't think that they would take that into account.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
I can't take those.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Talk to Capon about leaving for Trotsky. Sure, but... Wait, she gave me the recipe. How come I can't? I guess maybe it doesn't go here.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Crafting? Potions? It said she gave me... Did I miss something? Herbs. Okay.
Oh, it still hurts.
What hurts?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
I saw Toth at the pond. Oh, that was him.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
I don't
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Reputation gain? Maybe I should have done the 10% reputation gain. Thanks, Blajenda. Can we do a hug? I was about to fight her to give her the money back. Oh, she's... Here we are at the splash screen. I will say, without going like too modern or cheesy Marvel. I don't know exactly what I want, but the cinematics have been really good. Like the flashbacks and I mean, I guess mostly flashbacks. Oh, okay. Well, that's no good. Mutt. Oh. Okay, this bend right here that goes, well. This reminds of going up to where the monastery is in like, cause you used to like leave the monastery and you'd go down over to where we are here, like go around, and then like the baths were down there, and it was this type of view too. I'm trying to remember. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. What town was monastery? What town was monastery? Sasau, the Sasau Monastery. This might even be like the front. Like it would be, and then you'd go down and the baths would be, I don't know, over there or something. Something like that. It's been a little bit. A while even. If you want to know what's going on in the area, to find out if anyone needs your help, it's best to ask the local innkeeper who's sure to know all the gossip.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Oh, I was going to look up...
a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet.
Kingdom Come.
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
Did Pavlina
You can't beat
give...
an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
The recipe.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's closed.
It says she did. So, or she was supposed to have. Fuck. We do not... Oh, no. Are there even people there?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Okay, if we really are enemies and they decide not to fight...
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Bruh. Alright. Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get pissed.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
It's kind of fun seeing Sir Hans like
not
this.
far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
You brought it up. First, we have to wash and change.
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Can't go back. We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
No, I know that, but what do you...
Laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I get it. I'm just as much to blame. I mean, I am the bodyguard. I don't know if he's even like... He is kind of blaming himself, but...
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Hans, you gotta fucking chill it.
Gentlemen.
What is this
It's what you can afford.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh my lord.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
Laboratories.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof.
This...
Stinks like something died here.
That's me.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here,
I don't know what to...
go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up. No, she's not wrong. Okay, saved. Big. I wanted to do that earlier. Let's just look at armor. I don't got any other pants. Not putting on the hood. Oh yeah, everything's dirty. Fair.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Not a bad
Oh.
idea, actually. Let's hear it.
She looks like... I don't know, special. Like there ain't no one in the game who looks like her. Although we just didn't meet too many noble women in the first game either. When you threaten someone, it doesn't have to end with you clapped in the pillory. Try backing away calmly and putting your weapon away. Do I just save now? I wish it told you how many savior snaps you have. Also, I wonder if you wanted to, if you could just save and quit a lot. We didn't. The autosave was not too long ago. Yeah, a few minutes.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Do you have a
I
twin?
work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Okay.
But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Don't grab her.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
What is her...
I need your help. You owe me that much.
She doesn't owe us anything.
But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands
Yeah,
on me
Henry,
again.
what the fuck are you doing?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
That's cringe shit, Henry. Alright, so we have...
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
She said we were gonna work. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life
What's
like?
life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
I'm gonna see if I can say this just to get more speech points. Also, okay. I heard something about
I heard
it.
some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Tuskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Oh, where's it gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
I'll ask. Will Lord von Berghoff?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Setting that
If you
out
want
loud.
to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where can I find work?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one.
Radovan.
He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Game saved. Nice. We'll go talk to him. We got lots to do here. Point of interest, tipster. Find out more about the wedding. Okay. I don't know how I feel about things kind of like being like off the camera like that. Okay, this kind of goes through the quest. All right. All right. Do I want to talk to him right away? Also, I don't know if I'm locked. This option, I want to find out more. Drunkard.
To be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Can I talk?
She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, good day.
Good day. I was
Oh.
wondering.
Svacha Thrush. Oh, wait. The Miller. Blacksmith.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the
Anyways,
people.
my name's Henry.
Sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
I'll think about it.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
Okay. What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
How can I get to the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horseshit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of that, a glimpse of the hidden world.
Yeah, I know they do a lot of
Bugger it, Crazel.
thievery.
Give it a rest.
What's wrong? Good workers are hard to find. I have to offer them something special.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or attack off Smithy. You won't regret it.
Oh, that's all. They just repeat that. Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
That was good. Alright. Can I just eat?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
Well, I
The
kept
main
grabbing
thing
her.
is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Jesus.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
I'm an empath. I can tell she didn't want to talk
Don't
about
keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Reputation
Would that be
gained.
some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are we going to lose more reputation?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
There's nothing else for it. I don't actually know what... Let's leave aside your aristocratic status.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now.
Who are we losing
so
reputation
I think
with?
I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
It would be so... I think we'd keep losing reputation, but it would be so funny. So you don't want to work?
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some
welcome back.
gear,
The new
we'll
game
head into
going?
the forest
Going
and
really
find
well.
Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Okay.
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Such is my nature.
Exploring, doing the side stuff. I mean, I'm almost 4.5, 5 hours in, but... Like, it wasn't that long ago when I saw the splash screen for the first time, so... Lots to do.
Where is that bloody... I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you.
I
I'll
know.
move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Did you play the first one at all, or are you
You're
familiar
not
with
the fella
it,
who's
Party Boy?
supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
That's me.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Taking the time again.
Didn't play the first one. I loved the first one, but I think there's a lot of fair reasons why. Is it in here? I wasn't even... Pantry. That's... This looks like the pantry. Oh, we got some dancing. You sure you don't want to help, Sir Hans? Alright. Make sure I don't trip. Anything I can steal here? Rob. Steal. You've discovered dice. Strong. Okay, what if I just use it now? Saves the game, heals 20 health points, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 2. Stolen? Okay, I'm gonna... This one just saves the game. Oh, that's the difference. Okay. Well, I could use some help. Boom. Drunkenness? Okay, but barely. Oh, God.
You're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good.
Oh, did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
So you don't want to work?
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Back to those lovely sacks.
Work those muscles, Hercules.
At least a week.
I heard about
anyone
the attack by
noticing.
We're gonna be doing a fucking fight, I can tell.
It was a massacre.
The dead
None
man
of the
had a
strangers
gold
survived.
chain round his neck.
Someone bumped him off
to get away. Didn't even
It
rob
was
him.
the same bandits who attacked Lord
That
von
is
Bergov's
strange.
men.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I wonder if there's another Savior Schnapps. I don't have any lockpicks.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Uh-oh. You're the fool, or don't insult our dead companions.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
This is cringe.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
He's gonna fucking...
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting
Reputation
me.
lost?
Get
Okay.
ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
God damn it.
Stop fighting! Useless!
I knew he had left hands.
Right. Don't spare him. Nice strike. You're no man
I blocked it.
Oh, fucking hell! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah, don't spare it.
Hey, get him!
You're dead, you bastard. Dead.
Come on then! Nice strike!
What now, fucker?
Were you born club?
Nice hit.
No one's ever.
Let him have it! Now we'll have you, you
Take
scum.
that! You asked for it!
Fucking die already!
We're gonna get you, you half.
Hey! Get him! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Shame on you. Right on the money, fucking scumbag.
Nice hit.
Ready to
What
die?
now, fucker?
Slice him up!
Show your stuff.
To hell with you, you scum!
Dale.
Slice him up!
You leave me no other choice. You know my first fucker.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Great!
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Drew? Yeah, I don't know why everyone else joined. I mean, the guy that...
what the hell is going on here?
Fuck.
Grab them vagabonds.
How's it going, Drew? The guy who was beefing with Thrush or whatever is... I can't remember what his title is.
Don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If
if you hadn't have played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Damn.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Stay sound.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
That motherfucker.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
I like that big swell and then
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
yeah, this
Come
would
on, get out of my sight.
their backs just their legs
we
like
gonna
because you
do?
can't like even like kneel down.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Maybe I had to do the make peace option twice.
But we're in your
Fuck him
shoes.
though.
I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right. Off you
We're just
go.
beefing. It's just a it's just a little quarrel. Yeah, like the getting food thrown at you, that stuff, not even like a huge deal to me, but man, just having to stand there like that, probably not be able to scratch any itches, just anything. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. Okay. So if I have a lot of stolen goods on me, stuff. Okay. All right. Too real. I just want to be good at everything and thieve, but be kind to people's faces. And honest. My back hurts just from sleeping slightly off. Yeah. Or if I sleep on, but too long.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
I think...
Henry?
Yes? You can fast travel. Lovely.
You're Henry?
I am. Okay. Wait, this is... People of the Forest. Troskowitz. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess I just got out of... the biggest town in the region. My reputation at the tavern's good. The other villagers and farmers. Okay, we can do better. You can't be good at everything. You'll end up being good at nothing. But no, because I'll be good at everything. Master of all. All right.
Right?
We got the
Or
save.
was it the other one?
Bara.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay. Well, you're welcome. Well, hey.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's
We're
a
always...
new day and the sun is
Henry's just
shining.
like me, just going
Like
into
Duncan always says, bruises build character.
the deep stuff within 5 sentences. What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name,
Hey,
anyway?
you.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why are you helping me? I don't know if she's helping us, but where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Oh. This is 1403. It's not a whole lot better in 2025. Why are you helping me? I don't know exactly. She's being nice to us. That's nice. I don't know if she's helping us.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well,
Oh.
she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets
Let's
aren't full
mansplain.
of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern.
I've never seen that
I
word.
like to go somewhere
I've never heard that
else,
word pronounced
so
like
I'm
that.
scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Tell me more about Tomcat. Did she mention Tomcat? Hey, you, person who's 3 feet in front of me, and I've been speaking with for a minute already. Yeah, exactly.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Oh, if that was Tomcat Thrush. Or maybe not.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But
He's a
to be
content.
fair to him,
He's a content
he
creator.
sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
I feel like we somehow learned that he broke the leg. Tomcat's like gotta be
Where might I
some
run
TikTok
into Tomcat?
content
In the camp
creator
by the
allegory.
tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch
Maybe
out
not.
for them?
Maybe I'm just.
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
You think you might teach me
Do you
something?
think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay. Help me. I don't know what this. Oh.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean...
Oh, I didn't...
Thank you.
I just...
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I was... Because... saying these things, I don't know. I feel like asking for help isn't a problem, but I just feel like there's ways to do it. Or maybe I don't have anywhere to sleep. Is there a cheap tavern nearby?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Okay, well, that's
The
fair.
tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from
We want to
here,
get to
not too
Semin,
far. There's a road
but
goes
it
right
would take
there
too
from the
long.
green.
Or it would take longer
Just
than we'd
go
like.
down the hill.
So we just need to go to
Once you see the
Semin
walled
to get a
farmhouse,
horse?
You're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Just you wait. I'm a video game protagonist. I've got things cooking. Things that I don't even know about yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
Except
At
you.
least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind?
She's funny.
Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I'd rather not stand out too much, or I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty
A
junk.
stud farm. Did they grow bread pit there?
You are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow.
His eyes get so big sometimes.
Where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Let me tell you every detail.
You can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
If you catch my drift. Oh, and she gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay. So the reason I want to know these things, but also you get speech experience and stuff like that by just talking. So like these ones in white. At least that's how KCD1 worked.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or
Okay.
use those.
No, she did. She was very helpful, but that also,
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I think, yeah, stud must have come from well-endowed horses. It's that, or just like pretty horses, attractive, like if you're trying to breed horses or whatever, having a stud is the one that like breeds with various females to have kids with those genetics. And so but I guess with that genetics probably would come from, I don't know. I was trying to decide whether to say penis or cock size. That's what I was getting stuck on there. The gears were grinding. All right.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She's cool. Ooh, game saved. Moving on. No, I'd like to stay on the topic of penises. Okay. I don't know if I can find out what happened to Mutt. I do want to know. God, that's way over there. Okay. Nest. Okay, we'll put a checkpoint there. What does that look like on the map? I see the nest. Guessing I would need an arrow to shoot it. Yeah, I have literally nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, my poor tunic. I mean, it's something I need to wash for sure. Okay, it basically just saved. Oh, okay. I guess it has been a day, so those sacks were already moved.
Just an ordinary white one, but it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a
Fresh herbs spoiled? Oh, shit. If you dry them in the drying shed, they'll not spoil. That's kind of new, I think. Damaged armor, sure. Bludgeon, eh. Okay. Jesus.
Have a good day.
See you later. I wish you well.
I'd like to apologize.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't...
They looked after you in Jello. Oh, you're a guard. Okay. I'm... Quest tipster. Okay. I'll go have a look-see. Can I go here? Discovered the scribe. Okay, so we can get books. Lockpick. That's typical for Twitch, but horse penises? I think especially a sharpening wheel. I want to learn that. Okay, bailiff thrush. I'd like to report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here?
You
Don't
learned
even ask.
fresh grapes.
I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just
Peasants
visited
love their
by
cabbage.
a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to...
Okay, fair.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to
The
ask our
village.
merchant Jörg.
The village.
He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in...
I was just visited by one of them. He said he found more.
What do you mean more?
That we found some... I've been digging up bodies.
So we've got the scribe. I wish I could see things a bit better. Troskowitz. Well, let's explore. Okay, so looking at all my herbs. Crafting. There she is. Just dandelions. Ooh, some wormwood. I think it's free. I think free wormwood. Oh, that's right. Yeah, KCD1, I was... Again, I've said it a bunch already, but I was... Most of the time, when I was over encumbered, it was because I had been picking too many herbs. I mean, you can sell them. Or at least you used to be able to. Bunch of keys. Oh yeah, I never took these keys off that guy. I don't know where it goes to. 5 groschen, 1 lockpick. Player. Okay. +4 speech bonus when haggling. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better. And these don't exclude each other. Jack of all trades. Which one of these do I want? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble running through these. Trying to decide. Because I don't think there's enough skill points to get everything. I don't think. Or even like mostly everything. I don't know if you can reset these either. Weapons, armor, and clothing. I could be a potion guy. Let's do this one. Silver tongue. Agility. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. This makes sense. And then fall damage being reduced. We'll see how many times I die by falling. Gonna wait till more of those unlock. Okay. Dandelions everywhere. Found a trader. I wonder if eventually I'll be able to like tell. That's crazy. Stable there. This kind of has like just someone who has an alchemy bench I could use.
So lately you've been watching. Thank you.
Oh hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, that says the lion's crest. I don't even know what is that the name of it?
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Get out? Okay. You said, is it because I'm stinky? Is this allowed? Hey. I would like to pet you. I can't. Hired hand. Might as well wash myself. Well, hello, housewife. Come on. Oh, lockpick. Alright, this is someone's private estate, I guess. I may search it later. What if I just creep around everywhere? Will that build up stealth? Any plants? Yeah, any good plants here? Are these the cabbages that have been getting stolen? That looks like where I could craft some potions. Just kidding. I can sleep, but I can't save. go here. Wait, is that pink one? Okay. Game's so pretty. There's a few artifacts and stuff when like looking far, far away, but I'm a little picky about that kind of stuff. All to say that I'm very happy with how this game runs. You're
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
reputation gained. Let's go. I'm gonna steal your chickens. All your cock are belong to us. I'm gonna get kicked. I hate walking behind horses. A smokehouse.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Try and build up that reputation. Phrasing. More poppies. Oh. I'm back where I started. Smokehouse. Is it attached? Oh, that guy back there wants to do some dice. Okay. I actually do like dice. I think it's identical to Farkle, but... Well, hello. The shop screen consists of 2 parts. Buying goods and then for selling them. Okay. Sell bone comb. Might as well sell some of these foods that are only going to get worse. These mead. Two old mushrooms. No value. Well, they have 0.1 groschen. Drinking water. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping the fish too. 69 apples. Okay, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Okay. Trader can either accept your offer or make a counteroffer that you can react to. During the haggling process, merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he'll temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation. An unsuccessful one will lower it. I would like to get 5.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit
Damn,
more.
I should have went for more.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Hell yeah. Wait, what do you have? Okay. Buy some cooked foods. Wait, where does it show my money? Oh. It's kind of like dim. 9.7. Oofda. Not even enough to buy a save. Any of this. A shrinking die. Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. Shrinking. Oh, I lost my die too that I had. I just keep losing everything. Fuck, where did I want to go? I wanted to go check out hereabouts. Oh, hello, ma'am. Ooh, a little bit of thistle. Don't mind if I do. Okay. This looks like a miller. You're also a hired hand. Oh, didn't mean to punch. Lockpick. Taylor. You're in a private area. What? Didn't mean to. What the fuck are you on
Can
about?
that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty...
Okay, so it is in here. Oh, in here. Hey, what's up? Okay, I don't like having to hold. I'd like... Might as well sell this. God, I've got like nothing. Okay, that sucks. Alright. After that hard PC shutdown crash. I'm not the only person it's happening to. I have seen a couple reports from... Or one was on an NVIDIA card, but... And then 2 of them were on AMD cards. Where's my load game? 437. Oh gosh. Please don't let that be. I guess mostly all I've done is exploration, but... Depending on where it is. Oh gosh. Ma'am, your hair. B is way over here. I might just... Okay.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm just gonna go and interact with things. Oops. Yeah. Probably gonna walk pick. Pay indulgence. 71 groschen? Or maybe that means there's 71.
I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
Okay, the shop screen. Just buying and selling stuff. I can sell this bone comb. Oh, I do have this recipe for Savior Schnapps. Let's haggle.
Word about the price. Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this.
Oh gosh.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Really? Really? I'll sell it to somebody else.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
You know what? I'll load the game. And I'll do better. Hey, your hair's back to normal. Do we have this buggy rock? No?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. A guard. A sleepy guard. A grindstone. Which I don't know if I need to be trained on how to do it. Okay, if it's at 69, which is great, but... Oh.
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry, I didn't. There's the indulgence chest. Furniture, carpenters. Where did I find that person? This looks private. Yep. Someone opened that door. You might want to close it. All these cabbages.
Greetings.
Hi. Does that mean someone's looking for me? I'm literally a good boy. I think. Maybe I'm on private property. Yeah, let me get these weeds out of the way for you. Oh, shit. I just realized it probably didn't. I don't even know how to dodge yet. I feel like I should.
Are you looking for something?
It's hard to tell when you're in, because it's just so open. Thistle. Alchemy bench. Can I use it? I don't think I can actually.
Greetings to you.
Hey. Your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Or you can return to Bozhina, the herb woman. Oh. Okay. I know that I have... Oh, I have to learn it. Since I am playing this playthrough without a mod. Yeah, show it in the recipe book. Nettle and belladonna. Okay, well, I've not seen belladonna yet. A drying rack. Where's the drying rack? Just dry everything. Hell, I'll dry. Well, actually, I can still sell these, I think.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I wonder if it can get stolen. Okay, I think...
God grant you health.
No, God grant you health. I think this person... Wait. Oh. It gives them to you automatically when you dry them. I would like to sell whatever you're willing to buy. This bludgeon. I'm keeping my torch. I could probably get more money selling my hood elsewhere. It's whatever. Actually, you're not giving me as much as the other person was, I don't think. This is my perch. It is already dried. My old ass onion and pretzel.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
I don't know what the hell you just said.
Only because it's you.
Oh, just because it's
That's
you.
more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you and take care.
Christ.
Dope.
What a day.
Good enough for me. Okay, I've done stuff. I've chosen my perk points. I think I've been playing for almost 6 hours. Streaming for almost 9. I'm going to save and quit. Oh, just takes me to here. All right. Yeah, that will be it for now. Hopefully the stuff I did sorts it out so it doesn't do any of the hard crashes, and or hopefully some updates, whether that's game or driver based, come out soon. Either way, I think the plan still is to be doing this again tonight. Probably all Kingdom Come Deliverance. Spider-Man 2 is TBD. I'm enjoying it. It's had a few patches. It was also crashing. But anyways, we'll let that one cook a little bit more. I'm just really a lot more into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. Maybe we'll do some streams where we do both, but probably KCD.